Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. Hello, basketball fans. You Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And here's Memphis's starting group. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Shireman in at the 2. And for Golden State, they've got Thompson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-courts. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Pass to West. Down low. Here's Bassi. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Here's Morant. Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Outside, Williams. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Deflected! Thompson with it. Here's Weber, and he goes in for the dunk.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Shireman. Pass to Middleton. The fadeaway. And again, Memphis no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's West. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Middleton. Back to Morant. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
At the line for the Warriors, R.J. Barrett, shooting 1.
What's up?
The free throw drops for Barrett.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Let's hear it for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Middleton passes to Morant. Knocked away. Here's West. Pass to Bassie. Hey, expanding his range. Buries it from 3. Bassie's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Barrett to the inside. And stolen by Williams. Over Barrett. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 5 points in the game.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Bassie. Back to Barrett. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, Williams launches it, and again it's Memphis with a 3.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Middleton against Barrett. Pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Barrett. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Barrett's got 8.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Williams with the screen. Williams misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Now Thompson, still without a bucket. Here's Weber. Kicks it out to Barrett. Inside. Thompson against Morant. Goes back up. Thompson, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Williams. Again, the miss by Williams.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Weber. Williams defending. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Some changes for Memphis. Adams checked in for Williams. Jackson Davis comes in for Chris Middleton. And Prince is subbed in for Ja Morant. Good on the second one. Timeout called. Memphis.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Let's hit it for you.
Grizzlies trail by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Melton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Melton. Pass to Weber. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Thompson against Prince. And here is Williams. Five to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Adams. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Expanding his game a little more. When Adams is making this, it has to help his confidence.
Melton, right side. Back to Barrett. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside Barrett. Here's Thompson. Prince grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 4. Williams with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Williams misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Fades. And it's in. Off the glass. Weber's got 5 now.
Oh, he sees the mismatch, and he just goes to attack, keeping his jumper out of the defense's reach. Just too little.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Barrett against Williams. To the inside. Here's Weber over Prince. And that one's good. Weber. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Williams. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall.
You're such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Bol, he's checked in for the Warriors. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Thompson. .127 left in the first.
Grizzlies foul. Charlie Ward. First personal foul. Team's fourth.
Pass to Brogdon. Outside Bol. Here's Edey. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Barrett. Over Prince. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Ward. Pass to Adams. Here's DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Blocked! Bol, pass to Barrett. Outside Brogdon. To the paint. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bull.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
Here's Ward. Melton covers. And here's Adams from the arc. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Warriors lead by 7. Melton finds Merritt. "11 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Melton. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Grizzlies trail by 7. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with Bol Bol. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Shireman. Bassey pulls it in. Here's West. He's scoreless. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Walker, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant's checked in. So he gets them both. Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Oh, he's got some hop. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Brogdon. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Shireman. No points yet. Outside Morant. With the D right on it, Morant gets his.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Middleton against Melton. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bassey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson, he's checked in for Melton. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Morant.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
One more time for your show off some love and make some noise for your GS Breaker.
Now here's Brogdon. Yet to see a basket. Six to shoot. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Morant. Ja steps on the gas. And there's the rejection. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Williams passes to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the screen. Back to Williams.
And there's nothing Walker loves more than getting stops. I mean, just great desire at the defensive end.
Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Get ready to move and welcome out your Warriors next team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Grizzlies trail by 6. And here's Morant. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Middleton. Warriors with the rebound. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Memphis with a rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. Fires the 3. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brogdon. Walker against Williams. Here's West. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup. West has got 4 points this quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's Middleton on the wing, guarded by Brogdon. Middleton against Brogdon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors lead by 8. Inside. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Brogdon. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Look at Morant work in the paint. Nice.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce. What do you have on Mark Williams?
Thanks, guys. I did get some news from the Grizzlies' head athletic trainer. A bruised tailbone is what he's saying. Nothing too serious, but definitely a pain in the you-know-what.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Memphis making a switch here. Warriors on D. Morant finds Adams. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Rebounded by West. The Warriors lead by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to Walker. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant looking around. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Barrett. DiVincenzo against Barrett. Prince, a screen on Barrett. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo, the pass to Prince. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. The teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got 10 points.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Oh, the pass to Barrett. Oh, Williams with the block. Here's Ward. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
Memphis shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Shooting for Memphis, Charlie Ward. At the line for one.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's West. He has 6. Right wing. Outside Bull. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Bull's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Grizzlies trail by 9. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. Barrett passes to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ward's shot is good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside, Williams. Over Bull. Pass to Ward. Here is DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Memphis.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Bull up top. Williams defending. Williams against Bull. The 3, Barrett. And Ward pulls it down.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads. Williams misses. Bull with it from behind the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Grizzlies trail by 5. All right, time for an injury report.
Yes, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Memphis. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down. But undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Mark Williams. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Memphis. To the inside. Back to Thompson. Oh, stolen by Morant. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Barrett, fires the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Middleton outside, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Chris Middleton. One shot.
One shot.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's West. He's got 6. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Stymied by Middleton.
And even though Middleton doesn't pile up blocks, he has the length to disrupt shooters, and he did right there.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's West. Barrett with it. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Mark Williams.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Basie taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Warriors. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams checked in for Williams.
We got this. We got this. Come on, shoot it, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Big check.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Shireman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shireman taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dick's Hand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move. That's it for all the bases.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Here's Weber. Adams covering from the left block. And that one's good. Weber's got 11.
They recognized what the defense was allowing and took full advantage.
Outside Morant. to drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Walker's checked in. That one misses.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
Walker, a screen on Middleton. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Adams high post. Pass to Shireman. Back to Adams. Moran against Brogdon. With some arc. Tipped.
Oh, excellent timing there by Barrett. Delivering the swat at the exact right moment.
And that one's good. Thompson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Morant. Adams, the pass to Morant. Over Brogdon. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Barrett. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Pass to Shireman. Williams with the screen to the middle. There's the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Number 21, Charlie Ward.
Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Walker pulls down the board. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Tipped. Here's Shireman. Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Shireman. Connects. The jumper drops.
Assist goes to Steven.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Bassie. Thompson, a screen on Adams. From 13. Back to Brogdon. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Bassie, good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Shireman. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ward's got 8.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Eastern Time.
changes. Edie's checked in for Bassie. Bull comes in for Walker. And it's Melton in for Thompson. Jackson Davis is checked in for Memphis. DiVincenzo comes in for Chris Middleton. The Warriors lead by 3. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Outside Barrett. To the inside. Here's Bull. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Bull's got 8.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Brogdon against DiVincenzo. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 7.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
To the paint. Here's Bull. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists now in the game. Adams up top. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's the fast break. Barrett, he's open. The open J off the mark.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Adams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Warriors lead by 5. Barrett passes to Bull. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting into a teammate or launching a shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Good D by Melton. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Bull, the pass to Brogdon. Puts it up from 12. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bull's got 12.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Here's Ward, guarded by Brogdon. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Edie. To the inside. Here's Barrett. And Ward pulls it down. Grizzlies trail by 10. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Shireman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Brogdon. Left side, Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, just a great job by Barrett. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Barrett drops them both. And Williams has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 10. Pass to Shireman. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's West. DiVincenzo covering. Down low. Here's Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Shireman. Now Jackson Davis. Here's Shireman. He's got 6. Now DiVincenzo. Bull covering. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here's West. DiVincenzo covering. Kicks it out to Barrett. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got him in Thompson. Bull out there with Edey. And it's Weber in at the force line. That's the Warriors 5. Back to Bull. And stolen by Middleton. And now the Grizzlies on the run. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice finish from Williams on the alley-oop. I mean, that takes some real athleticism.
Pass to Weber. Here's West, hounded by Moran. And the basket by West. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edey. Now here's Thompson, hounded by Moran. Thompson against Moran. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Bull. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grizzlies trail by 13. Now Morant. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Brogdon. Pass to West. He shoots over DiVincenzo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. West, who's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Morant.
Tough move by Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. Both shots good from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Weber. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Timeout, Grizzlies. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Grizzlies trail by 15. Left side, Morant.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Both good from the line that time. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's West, hounded by Morant. West misses. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Morant. The ball's knocked loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Grizzlies trail by 15. Pass to Middleton. Over Brogdon, and that one's good. Middleton.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Here's West. Thompson, a screen on Morant. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's DiVincenzo to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Pass to Bassi. Outside Brogdon. Here's Weber. 6 to shoot. Over Williams. And again, it's Golden State.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Kept alive. Here's Middleton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Grizzlies trail by 15. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Warriors with the rebound. Weber's got rebound number 11. To the paint. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Williams with the screen. Williams passes to Williams. Outside Morant. Puts the move on. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Bassi. Back to Brogdon. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
DiVincenzo, pass to Williams. Up top, Morant. Oh, gritty 2 from Morant.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Here's West, pounded by Morant. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Bassi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. The Warriors lead by 13, and Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Brogdon. And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Barrett. Pass to Bassie. And Williams over to help. And there's the lob. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Down by 15. Outside, Williams. Offline with a three.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to West. Blocked! And they recover it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 17.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Williams on the wing. Outside Morant. Williams with the screen.
Morant with the slam! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Bassie. And here is Barrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett, looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Grizzlies trail by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got a piece of it. 51 seconds left in the game. Here's Weber. Williams defending.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's Middleton on the wing.
Warriors foul. Chris Webber. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Jackson Davis. Here's Shireman. Three-pointer, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Edey. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for 2, Jerry West.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Malcolm, there's no question you won this game defensively. What were the aspects that enabled you to contain them so well?
Man, just being locked in, man. Every possession. We didn't take any possessions off. Everybody guarded their lane, and we're there on the help side.
You have to be mentally exhausted. Thanks, Malcolm.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game.
And guard, 6'1", number 16, Bob Cousy.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got George Niang. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Jerome Kersey out there with Dan Pierre. And it's Sharman in at the shooting guard position. And for Portland, Derek Lively is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Cousy in at the point guard position. I think you and I... Feeling it. We're in for a treat tonight. Getting to see some of the best young talent in this NBA.
No doubt, Kevin, the superstar potential on the court is here tonight, and it is immense. We got players destined to become some of the league's biggest names in the next couple of seasons. I'm pumped.
And it's Wiggins missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Dampier, covered by Wiggins. Here's Sharman. Cousy with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Wiggins. Lets the three fly. Cousy with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Sharman. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's the three. Dampier, no good. Portland's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Tries from 16, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Here's Sharman. Here's Niang. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
For the Spurs, George Niang taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Niang. Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's hear it from the dancer.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They trail by 1. Here's Kuzi. Leonard looking around. 6 on the shot clock, and the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 5 now.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Leonard. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Coulibaly, they grabbed their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5 on the clock. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Niang. Here's Sharman. Still scoreless. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Niang with the ball. He's against Wiggins. Here's Dampier. Again, the miss by the Spurs. For Portland, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Lively. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 5. Sharman, the pass to Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Spurs making a change here. Ware's checked in. On defense, San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Garcia against Leonard. Rebound, San Antonio.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Kersey. Here's Ware. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Screen by Niang. Dampier, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Sharman, the pass to Niang. Dampier inside. Covered by Wiggins.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And Simons has got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8. Trent outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And the Trailblazers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. McBride passes to Johnson, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And Portland making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Spurs trail by 5. Simons surveying the D. There's the pick. It's stolen. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Yep, it counts.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Outside, Simons. Over McBride. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kuzma outside. Four on the clock. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Payton.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
That's a 2 from Simons. Kuzma pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Johnson finds Kuzma. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Rebound, San Antonio. Outside, Payton. Outside, Simons. Ware passes to Trent. Buries it down low. Now just a 3-point Portland lead. And Portland with the ball. 1:06 left to play here in the first. And the basket by Castle.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Trent kicks to Ware. Pass to Simons. Rebound by Johnson. Portland leading by 5. Here's Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
That free throw missing. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
He doesn't get the second one.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now here's Peyton, still without a basket. The kick out to Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. 16 seconds left in the first. Kuzma outside. Fires for three. He can't get it to go. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Wiggins is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Castle. And it's Cousy in at the point. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Cousy passes to Lively. Johnson outside. Lively sets a screen for Johnson. Off target with his three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Now the free throw is good, now leading by one. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Trailblazers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Clear for takeoff. Johnson absolutely loves hammering down the alley-oop.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Niang. Here's Sharman. He's defended by Koulibaly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, Bill Sharman. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
So he gets them both. Portland trailing here. Here's Cousy. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Screen by Niang. Dampier, the pass to Sharman. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And it's good for 2. Sharman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. On the wing, Koulibaly. And it's Wiggins missing. The Spurs shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Niang, that's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Trailblazers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Leonard, he's checked in for Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Portland moving the ball around. Outside Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Portland again missing. Spurs leading by 4. Ashton Niang. Here's Dampier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Spurs have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Louis Dampier, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Kuzi. Outside Leonard. Lively a screen on Adebayo. Here's Leonard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Niang kicks to Dampier. Pass to Kersey. Here's Dampier. He has 5. Sharman gets the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Koulibaly following the 3-pointer by San Antonio. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kuzi. Here's Dampier, covered by Wiggins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For San Antonio, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Shooting for San Antonio, Louis Dampier at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so he makes both from the line. Trailblazers trail by 5. Outside Leonard. Pass to Kuzma. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Dampier. Clock at 6. Here's Sharman. 9 points in the game so far. Good on the bucket. Kuzma outside. Pass to Kuzi. Kersey against Leonard. Over Kersey. The rebound by the Spurs. Now Niang. He has 6. Here's Dampier.
Yeah, that one put him over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Bill Sharman taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A different look now for San Antonio. Ware's checked in, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Kersey. And he makes both free throws. Trailblazers trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Fires from the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Sharman's got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Cornette. Puts up a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Pass to Sharman. They get the rebound. Here's Niang. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 6, and Leonard has it in the corner. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now, here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
And how good has he been at the line?
Sharman, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. Castle comes in for Coulibaly. And San Antonio also making a switch. Williams is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers trail by 8. Johnson outside. They set the pick. To the inside. Here's Cornette. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Sharman. Williams with the ball, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Now here's Simons. Defense right on him. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Simons has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
Payton's shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 6. Kuzma passes to McBride. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Sharman, and it's denied. They're good. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Here's Castle. Inside. Here's McBride. Can't cash in from close range. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Sharman. Now here's Simons. Right over there.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Kuzma with it. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzma's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. They've got Adebayo, Niang out there with Kersey, Then there's Dampier. And it's Sharman in at the 2. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Dampier. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Adebayo kicks to Dampier. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Niang. And taken away by Johnson. Left side, Leonard. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Johnson for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Sharman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. To the middle. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Kersey. Here's Sharman. He's defended by Coulibaly. Sharman, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Trent's checked in for San Antonio. Trailblazers trail by 5. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Lively. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Trailblazers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Spurs leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Kersey. Out to the right wing. Here's Dampier. Got it. Good job in the low post. Dampier's got 9.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Down low. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by the Spurs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Trent outside. Pass to Dampier. Adebayo down low. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
One shot.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. Trailblazers trail by 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. Wiggins sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Niang passes to Dampier. With the floater, it's deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wiggins outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Niang kicks to Dampier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kuzi passes to Leonard. Look at the focus from Leonard. Wow.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
The free throw drops for Leonard. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Dampier. 9 points in the game so far. Trent can't hit.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Kersey to the inside. Trent gets the bucket, and it's 7 points for Gary Trent Jr.
But you got to like his choice right there to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
A three from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Kersey. Pass to Niang. Adebayo with the screen on Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look now for San Antonio. Ware's checked in, and it's Simons in for Dampier. Niang hits them both. Trailblazers trail by 6. Kuzma outside. Swiped it away. Now here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Right side, Simon. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Trailblazers. Here's Castle. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
And the basket by Castle.
And you can tell Castle loves the challenge, right? Accepts it there, and this time knocks it down from beyond the arc.
Inside. Here's Niang. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Pass to Castle. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Trent outside. Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Cornette. For Portland, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Over in the corner, McBride. Back to Wiggins. Kuzma outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. San Antonio leading to the middle. Here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Kuzma outside. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Spurs leading by 3. Trent with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it's good. 2 points. Niang's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Castle.
Oh, man. What an incredible throwdown by the rookie Castle. Wow.
Here's Simons. 10 points for him. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Johnson's checked in for Wiggins. San Antonio making a switch here. Here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Simons kicks to Williams. Back to Simons. Top of the key, Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Johnson outside. Pass to Castle. Now McBride. Johnson surveying the floor. For the tie. Offensive rebound. Here's Castle. He's got 14. It's taken away by Payton. Tipped away. With the teardrop. Pass to McBride. Five to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kuzma. No good there off the double clutch.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Simons from outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Not just a heat check. How about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
And here's Kuzma. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Derek Lively is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Castle. And it's Cousy in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Williams. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's Adebayo. And it's blocked. Now Coulibaly. Pass to Castle. No good. That would have tied it.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Spurs. Coulibaly, bounce pass. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Cousy. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Castle. Outside Leonard to take the lead. San Antonio with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams attacking. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Cousy. High arcing shot, and Adebayo sends it back to the right side, to the paint. Takes the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Coulibaly. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Here's Cousy. Nailed from three-point land. Cousy's got 6 here in this quarter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Andrew Wiggins is checked in for Portland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Jerome Kersey, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Kersey. And he can't hit the second.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And he gets it to go.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Coulibaly. Wiggins outside. Now here's Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Basket good. Leonard's got 25 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Niang with the ball. Kersey with the ball. Pass to Adebayo. Misses the three. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now Coulibaly, defended by Trent. To tie it up. Takes it out to Leonard. Lively the bounce pass. They shoot again. He takes it up and lays it in. Lively's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Dampier. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
Outside Leonard. And he drives in. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Leonard shooting 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. So it's San Antonio now. Now here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Lively. Left side, Leonard. Puts it up from 15. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Dampier. Covered by Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Wiggins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
At the line for the Spurs, George Niang. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Niang.
For the Spurs, number 3, Bill Sharman.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Niang, that's good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Coulibaly. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Trailblazers. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by San Antonio. Now, Coulibaly. No good on the triple. Here's Sharman. He's defended by Coulibaly. A shot by Sharman, no good. Coulibaly with it. Lively finds Coulibaly. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Third team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Ryan Blazer. 1 foul.
San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Niang. Pass to Dampier. Now Adebayo. They get it back. Niang. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And the Trailblazers making a change here.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
Trailblazers trail by 4. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. On the wing, covered by Kersey. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside Leonard. Here's Coulibaly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Sharman gets the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Kuz. Pass to Coulibaly. Leonard on the wing. Over Kersey. Leonard, no luck. Spurs leading by 4. Up top, Niang. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. And for for Portland. They're shooting here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Wiggins dishes to Leonard. Rebound San Antonio. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. San Antonio again missing. Trailblazers trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Niang. He's covered by Leonard. Now Niang. Pass to Kersey. Screen by Niang. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting to San Antonio.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Here's Leonard. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Kuzi. Wiggins, a screen on Kersey. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Leonard. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Dampier. Adebayo finds Niang. Here's Dampier. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lively sets a screen for Wiggins. Lively the bounce pass. Misses the 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Here's Koulibaly. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. Now it's time for our player of the game.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the Warriors. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K and both backcourts in this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jalen Williams is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Williams. Pass to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. To the left wing. Takes the three. West misses. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Outside, Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Pass to Weber. Here's West. He takes it in to the middle. Up top, Thompson. Just three to shoot. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Morant, the pass to Middleton. The shot. They get it back.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
Steven Adams. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Now here's Middleton. Over Barrett, and that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And there's a pick. Here's Weber. Over Williams. And that one's good. Weber.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Williams. Back to Morant. The Warriors pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Bassi. Barrett with it. Middleton covering. Inside. Bassi laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Lets a floater go. Middleton, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. I mean, just forcing the defense to act.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He does not get the second one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Outside, Williams. Back to Moran. To the inside. Here's Adams. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Down low. Here's Bassi. And he lays it up and in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
The Grizzlies have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. It's Middleton on the wing. The 3-ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Weber. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Edie's checked in for Bassi. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson Davis is checked in for Adams. And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Here's Williams. It's tipped. Here's Barrett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's an opportunistic scorer in the open floor. Barrett makes sure to take advantage of these chances whenever he can.
Pass to Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's West from the arc. And another shot. And that one's good. Weber.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Inside, Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Barrett from downtown. Sinks the tray. Barrett's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Morant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And that's just superb concentration. Even when you hit Brogdon, he's capable of still scoring on you.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The Grizzlies have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. To the inside. The rebound by Edey. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Barrett. The 11-footer. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Morant, the pass to Ward. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Memphis.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Edey. Outside Barrett. Takes a 3. They get it again. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Ward passes to Prince. To the middle. Here's Morant. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Morant's got 5.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Bradley, he's checked in for Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 3. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Jackson, left side. Here's Ward, guarded by Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Brogdon Brogdon, the pass to Barrett. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Warriors basketball.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And the technical free throw is good. "58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the three-pointer goes.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
And here's Morant outside. Warriors with the rebound. Bull finds Brogdon. Back to Bull. Bradley grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Edey. Outside Brogdon for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Moran against Melton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Ja Morant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Outside Barrett. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
We've got Edey, Walker out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Thompson. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Now here's Middleton, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Adams is checked in. Thompson outside. Here's West. And there's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jerry West.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Grizzlies trail by 9. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Thompson passes to Walker. On the wing, Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Walker on the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Walker against Middleton. Pass to Ward. Williams with it. The 3 is up. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Grizzlies trail by 13. Middleton outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Middleton. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Memphis making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
At the line for 1.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Walker. Inside. Here's West. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout called. Memphis. Grizzlies trail by 12. DiVincenzo with it. No made baskets yet. Middleton outside. Four on the clock. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Here's Weber. Thompson scanning the floor. Good D by Middleton.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barrett passes to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game, and the cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let them play. Pass to West. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. West has got 6 in the quarter.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Weber passes to Walker. Oh, Adams with the block. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Bassey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Bull comes in for Walker. Timeout call, Memphis. Williams passes to Middleton. Five on the clock. From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Barrett. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And the Warriors making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Middleton. He's got 10. And he's going for the oop here. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to West. Bull, a screen on Morant. To the middle. And that one's good. Bull's got his first bucket in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. The offensive rebound. Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bull. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Isaiah Jackson, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Edey's checked in for the Warriors. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Bradley's checked in. Good on the second one. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's West. He's got 6. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Outside Morant. Pass to Bradley. And here's Jackson. Bol covering. Prince, the pass to Jackson. Now Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And here's Morant outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Pass to Prince. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
The Warriors lead by 11. Here's West. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Right side Morant. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shoots over Melton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Brogdon against Prince. Brogdon with a bucket. Brogdon's got 12 points in the game. Grizzlies trail by 14. Jackson the screen. And he lobs it up top. Rejected by Bol. To the inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
At the line for the Dubs, Anthony Melton. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Melton. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Bol. Outside Brogdon. 4-3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Prince. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Stolen! From deep, Melton. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 17. Right side Morant. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brogdon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And using every part of his 6'5", 229-pound frame, Brogdon forces the defense to foul.
Walker, he's checked in for Bol. Hits both from the stripe. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Now Morant. He's got 9. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. The Warriors lead by 15. Now here's Brogdon. He's got 14. Pass to West. Inside. Here's Edey. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Morant. Fires for 3. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The shot comes out, and so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Warriors lead by 14. On the court for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Adams. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Down low. It's picked off. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Middleton. Blocked. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Morant. Outside, Williams. Now Adams. Just 5 on the clock.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Middleton, 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And here are the Warriors now. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw. Here's Weber. And they pick up 2. Weber's got 8.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Now here's Williams. Back to Morant. Warriors with the rebound. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Barrett. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's West. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. On defense, the Warriors. Back to Adams. Stolen by Thompson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Memphis.
At the line for the Dubs, Chris Webber, shooting 1.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Middleton outside to end the run, and the layup by Morant. Morant's got 14.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And here is Barrett. He's got 13. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Middleton. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for teachers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Pass to Weber. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Ward, and it's in there. Ward's got 5 points.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to Thompson. Barrett with it. Here's Weber. 5 to shoot. A 3, Barrett. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Middleton outside. Here's Jackson Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Massey, the pass to Barrett. 3-pointer off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 20. Oh, there's the alley! To the middle. Weber passes to Barrett. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Bradley, he's checked in for Middleton. The Warriors lead by 22. Brogdon finds Barrett. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block, defending with purpose.
Pass to Bradley. DiVincenzo with it. Clock at 6. Back to Bradley. And no good, trying to use the glass. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Thompson passes to Brogdon. Outside Barrett. Pass to Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Warriors making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Bradley. Now DiVincenzo. Back to Bradley. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Outside Bull. Brogdon with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Brogdon. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No points so far. Over Brogdon. Bol grabs the board.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Edey's checked in for the Warriors. Walker comes in for Thompson. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot's good. DiVincenzo's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Edey. Back to Brogdon. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Back to Williams. Here's Bradley. Kicks it out to Jackson. He tries for 3. Bol grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 22. Outside Brogdon. Here's Edey. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Williams passes to DiVincenzo. Up and in on the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Edey. Now Brogdon. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
A nifty play off the dribble. Creates barely enough space to get off the shot.
Outside Brogdon. Knocks down the long J. Brogdon's got 17.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. Can't connect from 14.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Walker. He's off on that one. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Morant. We've got Damian Lee. Edey out there with Walker. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Houston in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lee. Drained it for 2 points. Here's Morant. This one for 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lee. It's deflected. Outside Morant. Here's Prince. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Here's Ward. And here's Morant outside. And Milton pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the basket by Lee.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Ward. It's Prince on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a screen. Milton for three. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Ward to the middle. Pass to Morant. Fires from 14. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Here's Edey. Milton finds Walker. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Ward. Here's Prince. Inside. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
Here's Houston. Lee on the wing. Here's Edey. And again, no good by Golden State. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Prince. Here's Ward, covered by Milton. Here's Ward. Over Milton. And it's Lee with the rebound. Pass to Milton. Now here's Walker. Here's Houston. Walker with it. Milton for three. And the Warriors miss again. Right side Morant. Here's Ward. Walker covering. With the teardrop. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Lee. Now Milton. Outside Walker to win the drought. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Morant. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Outside Milton. Pass to Walker. Outside Milton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Shake Milton, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Milton. And the Grizzlies making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Morant. And that one's good. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Prince against Barrett. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Morant. And the basket by West. Memphis shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Right side Morant. And here is Williams. Outside Morant. Picked by Prince. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 22.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Weber. It's deflected. And here is Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Walker. West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Dubs, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Memphis making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Good on both. Here's Williams. Pass to Prince. Outside, Williams. Back to Prince. Bradley passes to Williams. And here's Morant outside. Nails it from 3. Morant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Pass to Barrett. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Denied by Morant. Here's Prince. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Walker. Down low. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all on offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Morant looking for an opening. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 13 points in this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Walker. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's West. Pass to Walker. Now here's Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Prince. Back to Walker. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Bradley. Morant with it.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Shooting for Memphis, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Massey, he's checked in for the Warriors. Middleton is checked in for Memphis. DiVincenzo comes in for Prince. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Brogdon. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to West. Inside, here's Bassey. Comes up empty down low. And Williams has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And there's the lob.
Trace Jackson-Davis. Assist from Ja Morant.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. RJ, a great effort tonight. How is this team continuing to grow?
We're playing defense and we're moving the ball.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. And all the talk. Leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Bam Adebayo is out there with George Niang. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Jerome Kersey. And it's Sharman in at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dampier. Pass to Adebayo. Niang with the ball. A three-pointer, no good. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Up top, Leonard over Kersey, and Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
From deep, Adebayo. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Kuzi. Johnson outside. Now Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shot's good by Dampier.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. Johnson surveying the floor. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Niang passes to Dampier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, Louis Dampier. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dampier. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Kuzi passes to Lively. Here's Castle. Pass to Leonard from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 9 points.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Dampier kicks to Adebayo. Spurs working the ball around now. Niang with the ball. Here's Sharman, and it's blocked. Here's Kuzi. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Niang. He's covered by Leonard. Clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Louis Dampier. 1 shot.
And that one misses. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Leonard, no luck. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Niang kicks to Dampier. Here's the break. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Niang.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Niang with the jam.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's time for some T-shirts. Here they come.
Here's Kuzic. Leonard on the wing, covered by Kersey. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 11 points.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Pass to Niang. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
San Antonio ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
San Antonio trailing here. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Dampier.
Will Johnson is just as fast as he is strong, so as a defender, he can really pressure you.
And here's Leonard. Now Lively. And the 3 off target. Here's Sharman. Still yet to score. Here's Dampier, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Leonard. From downtown, the rebound by Niang. Niang's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Sharman. Lively defending.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
And the basket by Johnson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Dampier. Kersey with the screen on Johnson. They get it back. Niang passes to Adebayo. Here's Dampier. He's guarded by Johnson. From the arc. Dampier, no good. Portland leading. Here's Castle. Good, nice job down low.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the Spurs.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Spurs now. They trail by 3. Simons against Murray. That's tipped. Now here's Bay. Pass to Murray. Launches it. And Ware pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Kenrich Williams. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Wiggins. Sends it back. Williams finds Trent. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now Koulibaly. Scoreless thus far. Murray with it. To the middle. Koulibaly, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Trent outside. The kick out to Simons. bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 2. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Wiggins outside. 1:46 left in the first quarter. And Ware pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Pass to Trent. Throws it up high. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Now, here's Simons. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Pachulia, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 35, Zaza Pachulia.
Portland trailing here.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pachulia with the screen on Simon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Spurs shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Back to Trent. For the 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. The Trailblazers shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Trent against Murray. They could use a bucket. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's all tied in Portland. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
And here are the Trailblazers now on the court for San Antonio. They've got Dampier. Niang out there with Kersey, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Niang, it's Niang with the jam!
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Portland with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs. Leonard with the bucket.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Niang. Pass to Dampier. Six to shoot. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And for Portland, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Outside Leonard, right wing. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And he makes the first.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. The Spurs also with the sub. Adebayo's checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. San Antonio leading. Here's Sharman. Nothing on the board. Here's Dampier. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Free throw good, Dampier. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Bounce pass Pachulia. Here's Kuzi. The three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Dampier. He's got 17. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lively's checked in. Niang finds Adebayo. Here's Sharman. No scoring in this one. Clock is at 3. From outside the arc. Kersey misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Here's Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Castle. That one misses.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Kersey passes to Dampier. Out left of the wing. They set the pick. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For San Antonio, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Portland trailing here. Wiggins outside. Johnson, a wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Johnson's got 5.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
Here's Dampier. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Over Kersey. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Aston Niang. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Johnson can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here is Kersey. He has yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Wiggins outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Kersey kicks to Dampier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Spurs trail by 4. Pass to Sharman. And here's Kersey. No scoring in this one. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzma. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dampier. He's got 21. Aston Niang sinks the three-pointer. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a terrific three-pointer. The defense really had no answers.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Murray outside. Pass to Lively. Wiggins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Spurs. Niang's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. For San Antonio, they have been coming through at the charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
George Niang taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Niang. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Portland. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Simons finds Trent. Here's Niang. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
San Antonio making a switch here. Ware's checked in.
Khalil Ware.
And San Antonio has possession. It's a 3-point game. Shot clock at 6. Trent can't hit. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Wiggins against Payton. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Payton attacking. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Payton's got his first points of the game. Pass to Bay. On the wing, Wiggins. They set the screen. A three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Back to Simons. From deep, Trent. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Down low. And stolen by Payton. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the slam dunk by Simon. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Wiggins. Murray for three. Rebound by Williams. Outside, Payton. Pass to Ware. Payton kicks to Simons. Here's Ware. He's covered by Murray. Ware passes to Trent. Over Koulibaly. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Murray scanning the floor. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. San Antonio's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Murray against Simon. His three-pointers off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Murray finds Wiggins. There's a good screen. Here's Cornette, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice play, good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons, and it's blocked. Wiggins against Payton. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Bay. And now a three-point Trailblazer lead. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And stolen by Bay.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Murray. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Portland out in front. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the main issue during the first half?
We didn't make shots.
Thank you for that insightful analysis, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Portland leading by 3. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Johnson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Castle. And it's Cousy in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Here's Adebayo. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Here's Castle. Inside, Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Third personal foul.
first
6
team
attempts
foul.
for him at the line. He's made 4.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both. Here's Dampier. Driving inside. It counts. And the foul. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
1 shot.
Portland leading by 4. Leonard looking around. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
That free throw, no good.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And he's good on the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Dampier, the pass to Sharman. Now Kersey wants to get it to Adebayo and does. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lively sends a screen for Johnson. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's Sharman. Dampier, the pass to Kersey. Pocket 6. Here's Dampier. Over Kuzma. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Johnson outside. Pass to Lively. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Now Adebayo. Here's Dampier. Got a hand on it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kuzi passes to Leonard. Over Kersey. Portland again missing. Spurs trail by 5. kicks to Dampier. Trying to get something going. No good. Great D that time from Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Dampier, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Niang passes to Dampier. Back to Niang. Kersey kicks to Niang. Here's Dampier. 24 points for him. To the middle. It's deflected. Jacks up a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Portland making a change here. Pachulia is checked in. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Simons is checked in. Portland leading by 7. Kuzi passes to Pachulia. Here's Castle. Here's Kuzi, covered by Simons. Picked by Pachulia. Here's Kuzi, hands it from downtown. Kuzi's got 9 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Sharman. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Percy against Leonard. And Portland again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Percy against Johnson. Here's Sharman. Adebayo, high post. Tries it from 19, and that's good off the glass that time. Portland leading by 8. Pass to Pachulia. Here's Kuzi. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Castle. No good from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Niang kicks to Simons. For 3. And Pachulia pulls it down. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Sharman. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers pull it in. Here's Kuzma. He's got 9 to the paint. And Pachulia with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Simons has got the ball here for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Looking to get back on track here, and he sinks the layup. Simons has got 7.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And now an update on Derek Lively from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information, and this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for him.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Cornette. Wiggins with it. He's got 8. Here's Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 6 points for him.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Trent outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Murray, the pass to Cornette. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Trent with it, outguarded by Murray. Trent outside. Williams sets a screen for Payton. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Williams.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
To the inside. Pass to Coulibaly. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Cornette. Here's Bay. And it's off from three-point range. Williams passes to Simons. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. That's 12 points for Anthony Simons. And And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Spurs trail by 6. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got George Niang, also Payton out there, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Dampier kicks to Niang.
Trailblazers foul by Kuzi. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ware. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Niang, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Castle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Castle's showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
Johnson's checked in for Wiggins.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Castle. Shooting 1.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Aston Niang. Here's Sharman. There's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Pachulia. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dampier. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's gonna go on Keldon Johnson.
At the line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dampier. As he's checked in for the Spurs. Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Kuzi. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Ware. Pass to Kersey. Here's Dampier. Covered by Johnson. Dampier, the pass to Sharman. 4 on the shot clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Reading the defense, sensing the open, he does not hesitate.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Kuzi. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kersey passes to Niang, and he banks in the layup. Niang's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Johnson outside. Lively sends a screen for Johnson. Sinks the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Good things happen when you're in sync with your team. Johnson able to get himself a shot because of the extra help.
Pass to Niang. Fires the 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Castle. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Kawhi Leonard.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Castle. Offline with his 3. Spurs trail by 4. To the left wing. Here's Dampier. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Leonard's got 11 in the second half. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Down low. Here's Kersey. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Trailblazers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
First one falls for him. And Kersey drops both of them. Trailblazers leading by 4. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's Niang with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Leonard on the wing. Johnson. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. To the paint. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kersey kicks to Dampier. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
4th team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Louis Dampier. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Castle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
Castle. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Simons, he's checked in for Dampier. Good on the second free throw.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Outside, Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Johnson. Up top, Leonard, covered by Kersey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Here's the 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Leonard hits them both. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Here's Ware, lively defending. Niang goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Assist goes to
Niang's got it all tied up now for the Spurs. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Lively. Here's Castle. No good with the triple. Spurs have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Simons from outside. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Castle. Now Lively. Pass to Castle. Portland no good that time either. San Antonio's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Simons, the pass to Sharman. And here's Kersey. Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kuzi passes to Leonard. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Wiggins is checked in.
Andrew Wiggins.
Percy passes to Simons. Takes a three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Lively. And it falls over the rim and in. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Now, here's Simon. Here's Ware. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 1. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul. Off the line for your Trailblazers, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
It's the first that ties the game up. And the Spurs making a change here. Tampier's checked in. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
A minute 20 left in the 4th. It's rebounded by Leonard. Portland's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Leonard. The 9-foot shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. San Antonio's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Here's Dampier. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point is going to go on Keldon Johnson.
15 foul.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Checked in for Wiggins. Free throw good, Dampier.
Free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard inside, covered by Curson. Lively a screen on Curson. Here's Leonard. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long as we present our player of the game.
Introducing the starting five for your Memphis Grizzlies. At the small forward position, at 6'6" number 32, Chris Middleton. The big man, at 7 feet, number 5, Mark Williams. At the other forward position, standing 6'5", number 8, Jalen Williams. At guard, 6'3", number 12, Josh Morris. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 55, Baylor Scheierman.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson, and it's Barrett in at the 3. And for Memphis, Jalen Williams is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Williams, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights. On the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
And here's Middleton. Outside, Williams. Pass to Shireman. Middleton from the outside. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. Here's West, hounded by Morant. The baseline J. Offensive board. And that one's good. Weber.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Here's Shireman. Outside, Williams. Morant surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Pass to Weber. Outside Barrett. Thompson outside. The 3. And the Warriors get it back.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Shireman. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Weber. Here's Bassi. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and And the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Morant with it. Timeout call. Memphis.
Timeout. Starting.
On your feet, fans, here they go. Joe Briscoe.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Warriors making a switch here. Melton's checked in.
Number 2, D'Anthony Melton.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Middleton. Six to shoot. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Weber. Memphis with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Middleton passes to Morant. They swipe it. Here's West, hounded by Morant. Weber. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Up top, Morant takes it inside. Shots blocked. Williams against Barrett. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Middleton. Here's Shireman with a 9-footer. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Barrett. Here's Weber. From 7 feet. And it's rejected. And he's going for the lob. And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Bassi. Here's Barrett. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Out to the wing. Left side, Williams. Here's Shireman. Weber pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Melton outside. Here's Weber. Williams defending. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Williams. Jackson Davis comes in for Williams. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Ja Morant. And he makes both free throws. Grizzlies trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Middleton. Weber pulls it in. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Barrett. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Prince is checked in for Middleton. The Warriors also with a sub. Bowles checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Warriors now. 11-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Give him a hand.
Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up at 3. And again, Memphis no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, Barrett is a strong finisher, so don't expect a little bit of contact to stop him cold.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And he's good on the second. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Down by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to DiVincenzo. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Outside Bull. Oh, Adams with the block. Now Bull.
Memphis foul. Trace Jackson Davis.
These are his first free throws of the game.
13 foul. Shooting for Golden State. Bull. At the line for 2.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Bull drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 12. Pass to Jackson Davis. Prince, a screen on Bull. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice job running the screen and roll with some patience there as Prince had great timing.
Outside Brogdon. Here's Barrett. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Barrett's got 7.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Melton left side. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Melton. And here's Bull. Melton outside. Clock at 4. Fires it. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Prince. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edey. Melton with the ball. There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And they'll get another chance. And yep, it's good. Bull's got his second basket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's DiVincenzo. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Walker, and it's Bassey in at the 5 down low. So it's the Grizzlies now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Shireman. On the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Shireman's got 6.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Thompson, a screen on Moran. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Outside Morant. A deep 3. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Ja Morant picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Morant. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. Brogdon's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about Brogdon? Doesn't really have explosive speed, but his balance there, able to get it done.
Now Morant. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Timeout called. Memphis.
Now on the court is your high squad.
get down and let them hear it. All right, fans, who wants the defense? Let me hear you.
Got a piece of it, and the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called on the floor.
Brogdon against Middleton. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
One shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Grizzlies trail by 19. Morant, the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to West. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Oh, Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Oh, got a piece of it. Nails the baby hook. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to West. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 17-point game, and it's good for 2. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Williams. Thompson pulls it in. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Memphis. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Grizzlies trail by 16. Outside for Moran. Walker against Williams. To the wing on the left. Here's Shireman. They get the rebound. DiVincenzo. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. DiVincenzo's got 6.
DiVincenzo getting those feet together, and Dante does the rest.
From 12 feet. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Morant. Baseline jumper. The Warriors pull it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to West. He gets it in there. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
All right, friends, it's countdown time. Get ready to dance like everyone's boxing. You're on the big screen. Look at those moves. No thanks. Give yourself a round of applause. Substitution on the court.
Now off the inbound. And he slams it in one-handed.
DiVincenzo, he can really get up there.
The Warriors lead by 16. Now here's Thompson. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Barrett. Here's West. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. West has got 10.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Williams. To the middle. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Adams grabs the miss. Grizzlies trail by 16. To the inside. It's blocked.
That's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
Pass to Thompson. Inside. Here's West. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. West has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Adams finds Williams. Adams a screen to the inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, a combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
Pass to West. Back to Thompson. DiVincenzo with a steal. Trent's on the attack. Oh, it's stolen away. Down low. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
That's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Grizzlies trail by 16. Outside, DiVincenzo. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Bowl. 6 points for him. Melton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Prince grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Ward, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I like how Taurean Prince moves the ball, consistent at getting it to his teammates within the offense.
Melton passes to Thompson. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Melton finds Thompson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Pass to Ward. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Barrett against Prince. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Here is DiVincenzo. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 15. Jalen Williams is out there with Mark Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Williams, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Williams, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Well, the Warriors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Barrett. The floater. Sweet little floater. Barrett's got 10 points in the game.
I think RJ found that floater right as he got into the area. One more step. He was able to spot the rim. Soft touch.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Morant.
Golden State's foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Middleton, left side. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Can't hit from in close. Here's West. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
And that one's good. Morant.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Now here's Barrett. He's got 10. Here's West. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Down by 12. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Shireman. Outside Morant. And it's Morant again missing. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. To the wing, right side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's West. 12 points for him. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Memphis with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Outside Morant. Now Williams.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. So it's a switchblade at that wing position.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Warriors. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Barrett. Back to Brogdon. Here's Weber. 14 points for him. Ooh, Williams with the block. Pass to Morant. Out left to the wing. And rejected. Morant against Barrett. And here's Brogdon. Thompson finds Barrett. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Using some muscle there on the finish. I like seeing Barrett be active inside.
Grizzlies trail by 14. Memphis calls timeout.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Edey's checked in for passing.
Number 50, Zach Edey.
Pass to Shireman. Morant with it. Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Middleton. From deep three-point land. Thompson pulls it in. Here's Weber. Williams defending. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
He's off on the first.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 15. Barrett with it. 12 points for him. Here's Brogdon. Oh, Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Good chance here for Barrett. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Barrett's got 14 points. The Grizzlies have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Morant. Here's Shireman, defended by Thompson. Oh! There's the alley! Walker with the steal. Fires from deep. And Thompson gets a 3. He has 7.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Shireman. He has 6.
Come get it.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Shireman. And here's Morant, guarded by Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Brogdon. And here's Morant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Brogdon. He's got 5. Here's Barrett. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
R.J. Barrett on a roll right now. Let's see if he continues to score or starts to set some guys up.
Morant, the pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Blocked! Barrett with it. Guarded now by Williams. Thompson outside. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Shireman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. So both teams making some changes here.
One shot.
Warriors lead by 18. Outside Bull. Outside Brogdon. Shot from 12. Another shot. Outside Bull. No good on the 3. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Who poked away. Here's the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Barrett. Here's Edey. Outside Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bull. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Bull's got 9 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Shireman, guarded by Barrett. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors lead by 21. Melton outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Warriors, B. Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Melton. Prince is checked in for Memphis. Second free throw, no good. And he stays with it. Pass to Melton. Now here's Barrett. Launches a 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Give him 8. Stolen by Melton. Oh, swiped away. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Prince. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. He drops it from range. Prince has got 5 now.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. To the middle. And the basket by West. He's got 14.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Jackson Davis with it. Back to DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's West. He's got 14. Pass to Barrett. The 3. And he can't get that one.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he's certainly open.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Thompson, and it's Weber in at the 4. Here's Williams. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Thompson finds Barrett. It's Barrett on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Barrett's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's exactly what you work for, a high-percentage look.
Now Jackson Davis. Left side Morant. DiVincenzo on the wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Middleton is checked in for Adams. The Warriors lead by 19. Pass to Barrett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off, and he just stuck to the play.
The first one falls. And Barrett drops them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Middleton. Jackson Davis a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Middleton, a good scorer, and good scorers can use the pump fake to their advantage.
Chris Middleton.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. Hits both from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Weber. Williams defending. Fires it from 18. And off the glass. That one's good.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Weber's got 9 rebounds now. Thompson with a screen. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Barrett passes to Bassi. Kicks it out to Barrett. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Warriors foul. Jerry West.
Memphis making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 5, Mark Williams.
Outside, Williams. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to West. Now here's Barrett. Just 4 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better. Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Weber. Kicks it out to Barrett. All alone. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Weber's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To stop the drought, it doesn't go for him. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Barrett can't hit.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Moran. Back to DiVincenzo. Fires away from way outside. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got rebound number 7 tonight. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Bassi, the pass to Weber. Outside Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Yeah, Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
And here's Middleton. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Bassi's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Pass to Weber. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Middleton. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. Bassey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Weber. Pass to West. Here's Weber. Launches it. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Thompson.
I mean,
something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Morant with it. Williams up top. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Bassey. Back to Thompson. Here's West. Barrett with it. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Hounded by Morant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Off target from three-point range. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
13 foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, shot Morant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson Davis is checked in for Williams, and Prince is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Good on the second one.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside Morant. Pass to Prince. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Barrett. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Memphis with a rebound.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will. Attacked the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Walker. Pass to West. Now here's Barrett. Thompson, a screen on Middleton. To the inside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Middleton from the outside hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Edey. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barrett. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
R.J. Barrett at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Middleton outside. Missed inside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio, the scene for the Trailblazers. Winning multiple finals MVPs and aiming for another in the near future. Kawhi Leonard and his team have their sights set on one outcome as they prepare for their contest against the Spurs. Blazers, Spurs, just moments away, right after... Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Short a rotation play. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Compensating for the absence of a key player can be difficult, but they've got to hold strong.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Kornet in at the center position. And for San Antonio, we've got Jerome Kersey. Adebayo is out there with George Niang. Then there's Dampier. And it's Sharman in at the two-guard spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Pass to Kuzi. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Castle. That three off the mark.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Niang. And that one, good. Niang's got the opening basket of the game for the Spurs.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
San Antonio with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here's Dampier. Pass to Sharman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Them one on Castle.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Wiggins outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Castle. A beautiful reverse layup.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's Dampier. Kuzi with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dampier. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Niang. And the basket is good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Here's Dampier. Covered by Wiggins. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Castle. Sweet little floater. Castle's got his second basket of the game.
What a creative shot by Castle, opting for the soft touch.
Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Trailblazers ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. To the inside. Here's Cornette, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Dance Care! Get ready, everyone! Way to go, everyone! Let's hear it for you!
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. To the middle, intercepted. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Throws down the breakaway jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Dampier. 5 to shoot. He doesn't hit that one. Big T that time from Leonard. Wiggins outside. Here's Kuzi. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Wiggins. On the wing, Wiggins. Leonard against Curson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both. Spurs trail by 11. Here's Sharman. Pass to Dampier. Connects from three-point range. Dampier's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the offensive.
Leonard the pass to Kuzi. Here's Castle. He has 6. Lock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Simons has got the ball here for San Antonio, trailing by 10. From outside, off the mark. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Adebayo, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
The Spurs have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
The Spurs making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Pachulia dishes to Murray. Here's Kuzma. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Coulibaly. Johnson against Payton. 6 to shoot. Pachulia with the screen on Simon. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pachulia. Spurs trail by 10. Trent, right side. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
To the paint, here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray against Simon. To the wing right side. Pachulia kicks to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. San Antonio's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Gary Trent Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Trent hits them both. Trailblazers leading by 9. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Payton. Williams trying to break free. Payton, good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Now Murray. Nothing on the board. Portland no good that time either. Pass to Simon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
At the line for one, Anthony Simons.
One shot.
.121 left here in the first quarter. Murray looking around. Pass to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Spurs trail by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's the floater.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
Hits the three-point bomb. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
On the wing. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The tray. The rebound by Payton. Trent with the wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 5. And will return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Jerome Kersey out there with George Niang. Then there's Dampier. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Sharman in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Sharman. Spurs working the ball around now. Niang, that's good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Outside Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Pass to Kersey. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Steps back. Here's Dampier. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kuzma outside. Here's Castle. Kuzma inside. He's against Dampier, and it goes down 2 points.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Dampier, the pass to Sharman. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Niang. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Here's Castle. 8 points for him. That's tipped. Kuzma outside. Pass to Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with this constant change of pace.
Castle, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Portland. That's off as well, so he misses both. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Castle.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for 2, Bill Sharman.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's off on the second. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Spurs trail by 5. Dampier, the pass to Kersey. Niang with the ball. Puts it up from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Niang's got 7 points for the quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's the Spurs Breakers.
Over to the wing. Kuzi passes to Cornette. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Crafty move. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Castle. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Niang. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Dampier. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Pass to Kuzi. It's Wiggins at the top of the key. Over Kersey. And it's Wiggins missing. The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Adebayo down low. They now take the lead. And the Spurs lead by 1.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Pass to Cornette. Outside Leonard to stop the drought. And it's Sharman with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
On the court, is your substitution on the court.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Cornette. Johnson surveying the floor. And he's good on the 3 ball. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Koulibaly with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Murray outside. Up top, Pachulia. And the call will be against George Niang. That is his first foul of the game. Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for George Niang. Here's Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Murray finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Cornette. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Trent can't hit. Portland leading. Murray outside. There's the triple. And Ware pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Payton kicks to Simons. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Koulibaly with it. Payton's there. On the wing, Murray. Johnson right side. Puts it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Trent up top. He's defended by Koulibaly. Can they get it? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Gary Trent Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Luke Cornett. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Spurs have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Ware dishes to Payton. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Simons from outside. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray finds Koulibaly. Kuzma outside.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
The Trailblazers have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Kyle Kuzma taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Kuzma. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray against Simon. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Simons has got 5 points so far. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Williams against Kuzma. Beyond the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. San Antonio trailing here. On the floor for Portland. They've got Castle. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cornet in itself.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside Leonard. Wiggins outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wiggins has got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Dampier. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. The shot comes out. And the Trailblazers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Wiggins outside. It's deflected. 3 on 3. Adebayo kicks to Dampier. Pass to Sharman. Now Kersey wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Here's Sharman. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And the basket by Castle. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
I love that basket from Castle. Heady play from the rookie.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
Portland leading by 4. Outside Leonard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Unloads. Castle misses. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Niang. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Castle. And a fast break now for the Spurs. It's blocked. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Blocked again. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And Kersey pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And stolen by Wiggins.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Portland leading. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Leonard. Drops one in from the wing. 15 points for Kawhi Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Dampier. Buries the jump shot. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Leonard on the wing. Inside, poked away. There's Cornette. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that.
The Trailblazers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Shooting for Portland, Luke Cornette at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Sharman. Here's Dampier. He's covered by Leonard. Adebayo. The Trailblazers pull it in. Cornette's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzi. Cornette passes to Leonard. Here's Castle. 10 points for him. Clock at 4. Wiggins outside. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Kersey against Johnson. Kersey passes to Sharman. Adebayo the screen. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bucket is good. Niang's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Down low, here's Murray. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
From deep, Trent. Williams dishes to Ware. From deep, Trent drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Taking the gloves off. You like how Johnson attacks the rim once he's there.
Spurs trail by 9. And here's Trent. 8 points for him. Left side, Simons. Kuzi with the rebound. Kuzi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Kuzma top the key. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Plays with such a fearlessness. Kuzma is terrific at staying engaged and forcing the issue.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that. Gary Payton is checked in for San Antonio. And the 2nd free throw, good. Simons has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
Back to Trent. There's the triple. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He told me it's a sprained elbow. Now, they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Pachulia, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Murray from deep. The offensive rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Johnson with the block.
Get that out of here. I don't even want to see that. Johnson showing his explosiveness at the defensive end.
Kuzma finds Johnson. There's the pick. Fires from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Peyton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Simons gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. Kuzma outside. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside for Murray. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Simon. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line for your Spurs, Anthony Simons. 1 shot.
.52 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray kicks to Kuzma. Back to Pachulia. And Ware pulls it down. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Peyton. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It's such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
Shooting for Portland, Kyle Kuzma. At the line for 1.
One shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Simons against Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw good. Simons. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Niang out there with Kersey. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Dampier. And it's Sharman in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Kuzi. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Dampier. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen away. They're running. Pass to Dampier. And here's Adebayo. Here's Niang. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Georges Niang.
And he knocks down the first one. Niang hits them both. Portland leading. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Cornette. Wiggins outside. 5 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. Shot from 12. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Spurs shooting 43% for the game. Here's Sharman. It's good from long range. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dampier. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot by Sharman, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Murray's checked in for Coulibaly.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Dampier, and he lays it straight in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Wiggins outside to the paint. Here's Kuzi. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Sharman, the pass to Niang. Off target from three-point range. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Down low. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dampier, no good. Dampier's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from outside. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Then you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Sharman. Here's Niang. Shot to stop the run. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Kuzi, covered by Curson. Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Shooting for Portland, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. The Spurs making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Johnson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Spurs trail by 11. Aston Niang. Simons on the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. To the middle. It's tipped. Wiggins against Simon. Wiggins dishes to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against Simon. To end the cold streak. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Leonard with the ball. Working on Niang.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Simons. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Simons has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Outside, Simons. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Johnson. Trailblazers leading by 12. Pass to Kuzi. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Rebounded by the Spurs. Niang's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. Shoots the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Outside Leonard. To the inside. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Yeah, easy call.
Bob Cousy, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and Portland making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Good on both. Now here's Leonard. Wiggins finds Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And Simons has got the ball here for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Anthony Simons, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Trailblazers leading by 9. Cousy passes to Wiggins. There's a screen. 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Count that one. Simons has got 28 points for the game. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Cousy passes to Cornette. Portland moving the ball around. Left side, Leonard. 5 on the clock. For 3. And it's Sharman with the rebound. Here's San Antonio now. 7-point differential. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Simons, first personal foul. Third team foul.
And so here's Portland. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And that time, also a missed shot. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Adebayo passes to Niang. Here's Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for 2, Anthony Simons.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Murray's checked in for Portland. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Miles McBride's checked in for Jamal Murray. No luck that time either.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game. No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Luke Cornett, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And Portland making a change here. Murray's checked in. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
San Antonio calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession lead. Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for Portland, Jamal Murray. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
It's time to give out some teachers, but only to the loudest man. Show us what you got.
Number 10, Louis Dampier.
Who's watching here?
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
4th personal foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Rob Cousy, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
From deep 3-point territory, it's off. So the Trailblazers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, I guess it's fair to say defense really set the tone for your team tonight.
For sure. That's what we're trying to build up to, being a great defensive team. And we just want to keep our energy at the start of the game.
Appreciate your time, man. Go enjoy the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Introducing the starting five.
Well, both organizations have done a good job of acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 3. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Niang. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Coulibaly. Here's Kuzi. Cornett sets a screen. There's the 3. Kersey pulls it in. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Niang, and he banks in the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Leonard outside. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Kuzi. Leonard with the ball. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Nice jump shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Ware, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
They set the pick. Leonard for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And a miss there on the triple. The Spurs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ware. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard outside. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Cornette. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Sharman. Niang outside. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Sharman. Coulibaly defending. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer.
We've seen Wiggins play suffocating defense against great scorers.
Here's Cornette. Here's the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
San Antonio trailing here. Niang outside. Portland with a rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
The shot's good. Leonard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And Bilal Coulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ware to the left wing. Wing shot on the way.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Leonard's got 10 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
It's stolen by Leonard. And here comes the break. Here's Coulibaly. No good on the triple. Spurs trail by 6. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
Spurs ball.
Adebayo's checked in for San Antonio.
For your Spurs, number 14, Bam Adebayo.
Here's Dampier. No points yet. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Down low. Where? That's good. He has 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Wiggins looking around. Kuzi, the pass to Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops them first. So for the Blazers, Lively, he's checked in for Cornette. Johnson comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Coulibaly. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Trent, the pass to Simons. Williams with the screen. Inside. Shoots over Johnson. Misses the baby hook.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Lively. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Murray. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And so Trent will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 8. Simons up top. Shot from the mid-range, and he drops that one in.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the inside. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. Lively against Adebayo. Lively with the bucket. And it's a 10-point Portland lead.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Timeout Spurs. And look who's coming onto the hardwood now. Get out of here.
And San Antonio making a change here. Payton's checked in. On the wing, Payton. Williams with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for one, Gary Payton II.
And the free throw, no good. Trailblazers lead by 8. Kuzma, the pass to Murray. Outside Johnson. Kuzma outside. Pass to Murray. Rebound by San Antonio. Outside Payton. And here's Simons. Covered by Johnson. And here's Adebayo. Over Lively. Adebayo. That's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
McBride passes to Kuzma. Now Johnson from 13. Pass to Kuzma. Outside McBride. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Payton. It's rebounded by McBride. Portland leading by 6. Outside Johnson. Kuzma outside. Pass to Lively. The shot from the low post is good. Lively's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Adebayo with it, covered by Lively. Adebayo, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Kuzma. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Simons. McBride covers. Simons outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miles McBride picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
First trip to the line for him here.
Anthony Simons.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Spurs trail by 9. We've got George Niang, and it's Kersey in at the 3 slot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
First personal foul.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
One shot.
Here's McBride, still without a bucket. Wiggins outside. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
San Antonio on D. 6-point game. The rebound by Ware. Sharman, pass to Niang. Shoots over Wiggins. Niang, no good. And the Trailblazers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to McBride. Here's Kuzma. That three's off the mark. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Cornette passes to Kuzma. Left side, Coulibaly. Ball stolen. To the right side. Here's Kersey. Hounded by Wiggins. Shot is good by Kersey. Kersey's gotten his first basket of the night.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Cornette passes to Kuzma. Coulibaly up top. Now here's McBride. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Cornette. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Laser substitution. Kawhi Leonard. Bob Cousy.
A three off the inbound. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Niang outside. Pass to Dampier. No good there. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Niang. Jacks up with 3. Cousy with the rebound. Wiggins outside. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Here's Cornette. Blocked! And he gets it back. Goes up again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Spurs trail by 10. Niang outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Sharman. Robbed. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Ware. Niang outside. Here's Dampier. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Sharman. No made baskets yet.
Trailblazers foul. Bob Cousy.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Bill Sharman. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Portland leading by 9. Leonard outside. The three. Kersey pulls it in. The Spurs have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharman. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Sharman's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wiggins outside. And he's going for the oop. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
Always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
Niang a screen. Here's Dampier. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Sharman. Back to Niang. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Wiggins outside. Leonard for 3. A rebound by Sharman.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And that sends George Niang to the free throw line. It's on Bilal Coulibaly. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for Portland. Lively, he's checked in for Cornette. Johnson comes in for Wiggins. And Murray subbed in for Coulibaly. Now here's Leonard. He's got 16. Johnson a screen on Simons. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the line. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Niang. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Williams is checked in for Niang.
Number 34, Kenrich Williams.
On the wing, Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Here's an 8-footer, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Leonard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Adebayo. Lively grabs a miss. Portland leading. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Leonard passes to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. McBride, he's checked in for Portland.
Let's hear it for you. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, number 1, Miles McBride.
Here's Trent. He's scoreless. Pass to Payton. Adebayo against Lively. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lively with a screen on Payton. Down low. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Williams. Pass to Trent. And here's Payton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by McBride. Portland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Leonard fires for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons, right side. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Portland's shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Murray. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Adebayo. Simons with it. Deflected. Left side Payton from outside the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Payton against Murray. Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Now Adebayo. To the inside. Left side Payton. Adebayo, a screen on Johnson. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Trent. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Out to Simons. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Johnson. Right side McBride. Outside Johnson. Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Luke Cornett, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Well, Portland's shooting 40% so far in this one. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
First team foul.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Dampier. Pass to Niang. Here's Dampier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, George Niang.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cornett. Now Leonard. And here's Wiggins. The rebound by Ware. San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Over to the left wing. High arcing shot. And the basket by Dampier. Dampier's got 5 now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Wiggins outside. Pass to Leonard. Shot is up. Again, the miss by Portland. And the Spurs shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Ware, pounded by Wiggins. Here's Dampier. Niang outside for the lead. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Cornett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzi, pass to Cornett. Now here's Leonard. Count it, and the foul. That's on George Niang.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Portland making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. Pass to Sharman. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Leonard. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Spurs trail by 3. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Kuzma.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Portland, Kyle Kuzma, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one's no good. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Sharman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Niang. Portland with a rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Kuzi, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
This will be a sports shot at the line here in this one. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Line for one.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kersey. Here's Sharman. Koulibaly defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, the deep hit on that pass fake. That freed him up. Sharman. Kuzi to pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Rebound by San Antonio. Niang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dampier. He's got 5. Niang, no good.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Wiggins, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Outside Johnson. They set a pick. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
To the middle. Niang, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuzi. There's the screen by Kuzma. It's stolen. Here's Sharman. Here's Dampier, hounded by Wiggins. Niang outside from downtown, counted from distance. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Pass to Kuzi. Wiggins outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
A line change here for San Antonio. He makes 1 of 2 that time. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Anthony Simons. taking deep shots.
And he drops it first. Lively, he's checked in for Portland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Murray will bring it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 11. Lively with a screen on Williams. Kuzma for three. Simons with a rebound. San Antonio has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Down low. Williams misses. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Johnson against Williams. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Johnson with it. Outside McBride. Screen by Lively. Pulls up. Rebound by San Antonio. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. Williams finds Adebayo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Adebayo's got 10. Blazers trail by 3. Outside McBride. Pass to Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Cornette's checked in.
Number 42, Luke Cornette.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-4 run. Adebayo with it. Back to Trent. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Simons passes to Trent. Back to Simons. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Murray. He's got 15.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
1:06 left in the third. Now here's Simons. Guarded closely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miles McBride picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we've also seen them attack from the post. A lot of key possessions have ended with them scoring on the block.
And so Simons nails both of them. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Kuzma outside. Payton against Murray. Here's McBride. Another one falls for Portland.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Now here's Trent. Still no points. Back to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Spurs lead by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma outside. Back to Murray. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Simons. 4 seconds left. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. And now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Simons, George Niang out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Kersey in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Kersey, pass to Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for 2, Anthony Simons.
First free throw is good. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Murray. And he can't hit the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for San Antonio, George Niang. Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Kuzi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. First team.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Bob Cousy. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Kersey. Down low. Here's Niang. Banked it in off the glass. Niang's got 11 points here in the second half.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Wiggins outside. Now Leonard, defended by Niang. Shots blocked. Here's Dampier. Leonard defending. Pass to Sharman. Adebayo sets a screen. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Lively, he's checked in for Portland.
Bilal Coulibaly. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Bill Sharman. Shooting 1.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Blazers trail by 10. There's a screen by Wiggins. Outside Coulibaly. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Pass to Dampier. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Wiggins right side. Good D by Niang.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wiggins outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Now Wiggins. Clock at 6. And here's Coulibaly. Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with a 3. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Niang outside. Here's Ware. Coulibaly defending. Pass to Sharman. Takes the 3. San Antonio again can't hit. Blazers trail by 7. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
To the middle. Here's Ware, covered by Lively. Pass to Dampier. San Antonio again can't hit. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Coulibaly with it. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dampier. Pass to Ware. Now Niang. Here's Dampier. Knocks down the triple. And the Spurs lead by 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Sharman, the pass to Niang. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
First one falls for him.
San Antonio, Bill Sharman. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Blazers trail by 10. Wiggins outside. They set the screen. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Misses from short range. San Antonio has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Dampier. Now here's Niang. Leonard defending. Here's Dampier. San Antonio again missing. The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Leonard gets the bucket.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Here's Dampier. Here's Kersey. Pass to Sharman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sharman's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Kuzi. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
4-3.
Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Sharman. Here's Dampier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dampier's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Leonard. Plenty of space. They grab their own miss. Screen by Lively. Wiggins from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The first one falls. Simons is checked in for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Portland. So hits one and misses one at the line. Blazers trail by 11. Pass to Wiggins. Out to the right wing. And he drives in. A shot by Kuzi, no good. San Antonio has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fade away. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Blazers making a change here. Murray's checked in with the step back. Leonard inside. Niang's there. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Niang. And here's Simons. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Murray.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's Simons. 14 feet away. There's the block. Leonard inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
Shooting for Portland, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Leonard drops them both. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Simons. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Sharman. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Niang. San Antonio again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 20 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
That one's good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 7.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And San Antonio making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Leonard.
San Antonio foul. George Hill. Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Shooting for Portland, Kawhi Leonard. At the line for 2.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Spurs, Bam Adebayo. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Leonard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Leonard's got 37, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Coulibaly. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. At the line for 2, Bill Sharman.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
From deep. The shot by Kuzi, no good. So it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.